Number one, here they come. And Well, good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Coming up in just a moment, the changes on this evening's card of racing. Fans, note in race number 1, note that in number 2, Connor B has an equipment change, aluminum to flip-flops up front. That's aluminum to flip-flops up front. Race number 2 has no changes. No changes race number 2. Race number 3. Number 7, I'd imagine changing blind bridle to blinkers. Blind to blinkers. Race number 4, no changes. No changes race number 4. Race number 5 scratched is number 2, luckiest man alive, and scratch number 7, perfectly blue. Race 2 scratches of race 5 scratches of 2 and 7. That's race 5 scratch 2 and 7. Race number 6 has no changes. No changes race 6. Race number 7, we have an equipment change. On number 3, Aboriginal Blue Chip, side rolls to blind bridle. That's side rolls to blind. Race number 8, note that number 2, Country Mouse, blind bridle to blinkers, blind to blinkers. Ninth race, scratched is number 7, Side Bet. Race 9, scratch 7, Side Bet. Race number 10, number 8, Brooklyn Strong, steel to aluminum shoes behind. That's steel to aluminum behind. And race 11, no changes. No changes, race number 11. Those are all the changes that we have at this moment. Once again, reviewing, not forget reviewing run races 1 and 2. How about just no changes, race 11? Field on post parade for race number one. One is Diesel Dally, Jason Ryan for Ted Knight and William Pendleton. Number two is Connor B. Paul McKenzie for James Dean and Trailer Park Guys. Number three is Happy in Control, Anthony Hahn for Dale Hurd and Antonio Tangretta. Number four is Buddyville, Sammy Filia for Jamie Copley and Kimberly Eaton and Daryl Tingley. Number five, He's Sporty, Mike Whalen for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Number six is Be Blazin', Scotty Quiller, Darren Rayner and Bruce Cleaver. Number seven, no sport pun intended, Austin Sorry for Mike Armstrong, Lee Cullen and Lloyd Howley. Number eight is Arts Arsenal, Jay Harris for Paul Walter. And number nine is Jose's Triplets, Isaac Waxman for Tess Waxman and Frank Cirillo and Aaron Waxman. Field of nine, race number one. Let's get a look at this field for the first dash. We'll start with number four, Buddyville, Sammy Filia for Jimmy Copley, and one that's winless this year, but six runner-up finishes. One of the negatives, the one win in the last 43 starts, 10 runner-ups during that time, comes in off of back-to-back runner-up finishes, but gets a better post position and was strong in each of the last couple. You see a mile of 52 and 2 at Mohawk 3 races ago. Last race at Mohawk, second, 53 and 1, and look at the back half, 54 and 4. Boy, it really looks like Buddyville's ready to break through and score a first win of the year, and has found a class probably to his liking. Sammy Filia driving for the Hot Barn of J.B. Copley. Everybody's on this one, 2-5. Number seven, no sport pun intended. Also one that's a bit win shy, one win in 35, but also a horse that's headed in the right direction. In fact, a very game effort here last time out. Finished third. No sport pun intended is a veteran with a bit of back class. I think is one that might be able to overcome the post and get onto the ticket. 11-1. Number three, Happy in Control, was a winner at London last race in 57 and 2. And you do see some decent speed here. The start before that, 55 and 2, second beat and a nose. So Happy in Control, another win shy type, 2 wins in the last 46 starts, but Happy in Control, one of those 2 wins came just last time out. Anthony Hahn for Dale Hurd, 6-1. And number 6, Be Blazin', has been just a fringe player of late, but earlier this year was very good. Maybe Be Blazin' is headed back in the right direction because the last 2 races much better than the previous 3. Be Blazin' and Scotty Quiller, Darren Rayner is 8-1. But number 4, Buddyville, is getting all the love at 3-5. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Diesel Dally, Connor B on the inside with Happy in Control. In the center, Buddyville, and he's sporty. To the outside, Be Blazin'. No sport, pun intended, in Arts Arsenal. And the second tier, Josie's Triplets. It's a field of 9 for race number 1. There at the start of the rough. And Connor B is blasting with no sport, pun intended. Buddyville, Diesel Dally, he's sporty. The field works on around the turn. And Connor B is able to come on and be the leader. No sport, pun intended, driving to the outside. No sport, pun intended, and Connor B have some separation on the rest of the field. Diesel Dally is racing third. And now it is no sport, pun intended, in Austin Surrey taking over from Connor B. Diesel Dally is racing third. Buddyville is positioned fourth in front of Happy in Control. Then it is back to Josie's Triplets and Arts Arsenal. Trailing pair are He's Sporty and B Blazin', and they work on around the turn. No sport, pun intended. 5-1 on the boards got the lead. Connor B is racing position second. Diesel Dally third. Now Buddyville, the heavy favorite, is going to pop to the outside and race fourth, and they head up towards the half off that 27-3 opening quarter. Arts Arsenal is sharing fifth with Happy in Control. Then seventh is Josie's Triplets. Then He's Sporty and B Blazin', 57-2 halftime. No sport, pun intended. Leads as they work their way on into the backstretch. On the outside, Buddyville is getting closer. Buddyville wants to be buddies with Austin Surrey, and no sport, pun intended, and is moving up close. And Connor B is on the inside racing third. And then it is back further on the outside to Happy in Control and Diesel Dally. Buddyville has come on to take a slim lead. No sport, pun intended, rallies on the inside. 3/4, 125-4. And it is no sport, pun intended, fighting back, leading a nose. Buddyville to the outside. Happy in Control is looking to sweep those two. It is out 3-1 and coming hard, and down to the inside is Connor B. Those four have separation from the fifth one. Diesel Dally, a late push from B Blazin' on down the stretch round they come. And on the outside, charging late is Happy in Control. Buddyville and Happy in Control. Happy in Control gets by Buddyville to win it. No sport, pun intended. And Connor B 155-1. First dash to Happy in Control. Back in front of us, number 3, Happy in Control. Anthony Hahn, the winning driver. 4-year-old Control, the moment Bay Gelding by Antonio Tangretta. Dale Hurd, the trainer. Second win this year. And fourth win lifetime, Happy in Control, 155-1. First race payouts, 3 Happy in Control, 2010, 450, 280. 4 Buddyville, 210, 210, and 7 No Sport Pun Intended, 280. $2 exactor, 4060. Try, 5465 $65 ticket. And the 20-cent super, 2263. First race, order of finish from the top down, 641 275 398. That's 641 275 398 on the bottom. field on Post Parade for race number 2. 1 is Lions Poppy Rock, Scott Quilliver, Ken Oliver, and 3 Lions Racing. Number 2 is Capuano, Paul McKenzie for Chris Kelly. Number 3 is Brindle, Sammy Filia for Tyler Moore. And number 4 is Long Shot Panic, Malik Smith for Wayne Smith. Number 5, Crazy Horse Creek, Austin Sorry for Barry Burton, Debbie Burton, Brian Davey. Number 6, Gans by Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Let's get a look at this field, and, well, we'll start with number 2, Capuano. And Capuano, Paul McKenzie, driving and training this one. This is one that was a winner in the Prospect Series last time out, and has 5 wins in 11 starts. Has had just 2 starts this year. They were both good, both here. And certainly mile of 56 and 2 compares well. 55 and 4 the start before it, in a non-winners at 2. So now moves up to this non-winners at 3. But I think Capuano fits very nicely when you look at the overall ability. 1 to 2 kind of confirms that. Number 1, Lions Poppy Rock, is one that makes a first start of the year. And look, Lions Poppy Rock, what has he done wrong? Had 5 starts as a 2-year-old, 5 for 5 in the top 2 with 3 wins, and qualified. Look at that qualifier. Had a 27-second third panel and then kind of coasted home. So certainly can sprint for a piece. And Lions Poppy Rock, strong connection. Scotty Coulter, Ken Oliver have teamed up often and successfully so. So Lions Poppy Rock, 6 to 5. The money is coming in for Lions Poppy Rock, as this is one that's pretty well proven as a 2-year-old. And just like Capuano, who's had a nice time as a 2-year-old as well, had 4 wins. Others, number 4, Long Shot Panic. Well, last 3 races, boy, they weren't good, but they were non-winners at 3 at Mohawk, and the last 2 were post 10. And then the last race also suffered early interference, so it's just maybe not a fair comparison. But you go back 4 starts ago, non-winners at 3 at Mohawk was a very competitive 4th, 152. Long Shot Panic. Don't let this one go off too long. Might be worth taking a shot against 6 to 5 and 4 to 5. 8 to 1, Long Shot Panic. Changing venues, dropping in from non-winners at 3 at Mohawk, and can be definitely a player in this spot. And number 3, Brindle. Well, Brindle did not fare well in the last few starts at Mohawk. Has had 3 tries this year, but is one that did pick up a couple of wins in 9 tries last year as a 2-year-old. And a win in 53 and 2 last year as a 2-year-old at Mohawk. So Brindle and Sammy Filia for Tyler Moore. Tyler's got a nice training average, 334 in 73 starters. Brindle 9 to 1. It's a field of 6, race number 2. Gate is rolling for race number 2. Lions, Poppy Rock and Capuano on the inside. Of the center, Brindle and Long Shot Panic. And to the outside, Crazy Horse Creek and Gansby. It's a field of 6 for race number 2. Field for the second dash. Into the stretch drive, here they come. They're at the start of the rough. Long Shot Panic and Brindle, Capuano, Lines, Poppy Rock, Crazy Horse Creek and Gansby. Field sprints on around that first turn. Capuano has got that lead. Capuano, Brindle, racing position second. Long Shot Panic is third and is over to the pylons, but now is going to take back out and drive. And Long Shot Panic is pressing on against Capuano. Capuano's got the front. Long Shot Panic now thinks better of it, challenging, and is going to take back and get back over to the pylons third. Brindle is second. Racing fourth is Lines, Poppy Rock, trailing pair, Crazy Horse Creek and Gansby, 28-1 opening quarter. And that is Capuano, 3-2 favorite, who's got the lead over Brindle. Advantage is 2 lengths, and Long Shot Panic is third. Lines, Poppy Rock is racing on the inside and is positioned fourth. And now stepping on the outside is Crazy Horse Creek, and then Gansby. It is Capuano off that 28-1 opening quarter. Racing on past the half, getting to the half in 58 at 29-4 second panel. Brindle filling the pocket. Crazy Horse Creek is challenging first up as they work their way on into the backstretch, and now is moving on the outside, taking third and trying to find some room as Long Shot Panic trying to squeeze out, and then Gansby, and then it is Lines, Poppy Rock, and the field races their way on towards 3/4, and Capuano is 3-2 on the board. Capuano's got the lead. Crazy Horse Creek on the outside at 13-1 is trying to pull the upset. Brindle's been getting a nice trip. Gansby to the outside. Then Long Shot Panic, Lions, Poppy Rock is trailing the field. At the field turns for off 3/4, 127 on. Down the stretch drive they come. And it is Capuano. Brindle looks to move up Mackenzie Lane. Capuano, Brindle, and out wide is Crazy Horse Creek. Brindle up the inside. Brindle up Mackenzie Lane gets the better of Capuano and Paul Mackenzie. Crazy Horse Creek and Long Shot Panic, 155-3. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 2. It's number 3, Brindle. Sammy Fillion, the winning driver. Brindle's a 3-year-old bulldog Hanover Bay colt, owned by Brindle Stable, trained by Tyler Moore, and it is the first win this year. Third lifetime, Brindle, 155-3. Second race, Number 3, Brindle, 940, 480, 320. 2, Capuano, 280, 210. 5, Crazy Horse Creek, 440. $2 exactor, 1570. Dollars ride, 97.40. Dollar super, 156.05. 20-cent super, 31.21. $2 double, 126.90. Second race. Order finish from the top down, 621435. That's 621435 at the bottom. for the third on parade. One is Full Credit, Austin Sorry for Sheldon Rose. Number two is Ashley's Best, Jay Harris for Francis Guillemette and Eric Poisson. Three is Beach and Lindy, Mark McDonnell for Stephen Charlton. Number four, You're the One, Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen and A1 stable. Five, Make It Come True, Geek Gagnon drives and trains and partners with Stephanie Gagnon. Number six, Flying Art, Dave Kelly for Corey Fuller and Trevor John Yonke. Number seven is I'd Imagine, Paul McKenzie for Joe Perrin and Laurent Pedno. Eight is Up Joey's Credit, Mike Whalen for Jacob Roberts and James Woods. Nine is Harry G, Sammy Philly for Duncan Gillis and Christina Saftik. Field of nine, race number three. Let's get a look at this field for the third. We'll start with number four, You're the One, and comes in with six consecutive wins. You're the One. The wins just keep becoming wider and wider margins. Won last time out by 6 1/4, and that was in an optional 10. This same class, the last two dominated those. In fact, the last four wins all were by wider than four lengths. So You're the One looks for a 50th career win this evening. Heavily favored, understandably so. Jason Ryan for the top barn of Jody Cullen. And this is a horse that proved it last year and this year. It's not just the winning streak. It's been good for a while. Of course, 49 wins says that as well, and is 1-2. Number two, Ashley's Best, is a 10-year-old that is also got some back class. And look, this is one that was pretty good last year and is carrying things on this year. In fact, is 14 of 17 in the top three. Last race was post 8, didn't work out well. Left hard from post 8, but now with post 2, I think Ashley's Best could be dangerous in here from post position 2. And at that price, 11-1, could be enticing because the money's going to come hard for You're the One. Number one, Full Credit, was second last race. And second in 54. Pretty strong performance for Full Credit. This is one that racing for Sheldon Rose has 7 top 2 finishes this year in 17 starts. Full Credit and Austin Sorry, 7-1. And number three, Beach and Lindy, off of a third last time out, and racing in a class May the 17th, similar to this one. So I think that Beach and Lindy, the record isn't great this year, but I think that last race was a nice improvement. Mile of 54-1. Beach and Lindy finished right behind Full Credit and is 4-1. But the money is in on number four, You're the One, 1-2. Gate is rolling for race number three. Full Credit, Ashley's Best, Beach and Lindy on the inside. In the center, You're the One, Make It Come True, and Flying Art. And to the outside, I'd imagine Up Joey's Credit and Harry G. Field of 9, race number 3. Field for the third is in the stretch drive. there at the start of the rough, and You're the One leaving with Beach and Lindy. Full credit in Ashley's Best as they fire into the first turn. Harry G. Then it is back to Flying Art as they race around that turn. Racing back there seventh right now is Make It Come True. Then we've got Up Joey's Credit, and trailing is I'd Imagine. And now You're the One and Jason Ryan able to come on and grab the lead. You're the One, full credit. Ashley's Best is third best in front of Beach and Lindy. And racing fifth is Make It Come True. They head their way on past that opening quarter. And right now it is You're the One. 1-9 on the boards. Got the lead. Full credit. 9-1 is filling the pocket. And then a gap of 2 or 3. Ashley's Best is third. Beach and Lindy is racing fourth. Then Harry G. Make It Come True. Then back further to Flying Art. Up Joey's Credit and I'd Imagine. And they work their way off the turn, and the field heads on towards us. You're the One has the front by just a length and a half over Full Credit, who's riding along gamely in the pocket, 56 and 4 half of a 27 and 4 opening quarter. On into the backstretch they go, and racing position to third right now is Ashley's Best, about 4 off the lead. Then it is back to Beach and Lindy and Harry G. Make It Come True. Then to the outside is Flying Art, and then it is back further Up Joey's Credit and I'd Imagine, and it is You're the One. It's got a lead still of a length and a half, but getting a nice trip is Full Credit. 3/4, 125. You're the One in Full Credit. Ashley's Best is third, and Beach and Lindy on the outside now is trying to grab third and take it from Ashley's Best, and now popping into the pocket. Full Credit. 3/4, 125. Full Credit's looking for the upset on down the stretch. Round they come. On the inside, You're the One. To the outside is Full Credit. You're the One in Full Credit. They're going to duel on down the stretch, Rob. You're the One just keeps on going and keeps the win streak alive, and Full Credit was a very game second. Beach and Lindy third. Fourth is between Ashley's Best and Harry G. 153 and 3. You're the One. Yes, you are. Back in front of us, number 4, You're the One. Jason Ryan, the winning drive. You're the One. 8-year-old Shanghai Phil Brown gelding owned by A1 Stable, trained by Jody Cullen. 8th win this year. 50th lifetime for You're the One. 153 and 3. Payouts for the third race for You're the One, 230, 210, 210. One full credit for 92.50. Three Beach and Lindy, 220. $2 exactor, 820. Dollar try, 13.95. Dollar super, 55.40. 20-cent super is 11.08. Third race, order of finish from the top, 253 186 974. That's 253 186 974 on the bottom. on Post Parade for race number 4. 1 Cooper's Hill, Brady Golliers for Tess Waxman and R&J Racing. Number 2 is Big Asky, Gagnon for Brian Scott and Amy Griffin. Number 3 is Cattle Crush, Jason Ryan for Kevin Stevens and Nicole Loeffler. 4 is Major Sweet Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 5's Little Boy, Semifilia for Blair Burgess and Zoran Popovic. Number 6, Barbaro, Nick Boyd for Scott Enman and Jesse Drogovic. Number 7 is Twin B Wise Guy, Anthony Hunt for Gabby Saswin, Jeffrey Corchesney and Northwest Racing. Number 8 is Man Destiny, Alan Malloy for Jody Collin and A1 Stable and Megan Sweet. And number 9 is Happy Play, Rob Jenkins Jr. for Jeffrey Kelly and William Burgess. Well, let's get a look at this field for the 4th race. We'll start with number 6, Barbaro, and look, one that had 6 tries last year as a 2-year-old and didn't score a top 3 finish, but qualified 3 times in May to get ready. The last qualifier had a 27-2 final quarter in the qualifier. The overall speed is pretty good and compares well in here. And Barbaro and Nick Boyd, I give a slight edge. This is a maiden class and hard to really tell who's going to step up at this point. Still improving bunch. Barbaro and Nick Boyd is 2-1. Number 2, Big Ask, has had 1 start, and that was a nice 4th place finish, and now can build off of that, gets another favorable post position, and Big Ask and Gagnon for Brian Scott is one that I think will be a factor in here. Overall, shows enough 57-3 here last time out. Big Ask 5-2 is the second choice of the board. And 1 Cooper's Hill, winner at London last race. Now it was just 2 minutes, but London's not quite as quick as here. Pretty strong performance. Went to the front, won by 3.5. So you've got to consider Cooper's Hill. He's had 5 starts, 3 top 3s, and is 4-1. And number 7, Twin B Wise Guy, did come from way off the pace last race, and after getting away slowly, moved smartly to come on and finish a 3rd, beating a length and a half. Now this is one with 25 starts without a win. Twin B Wise Guy 9-1, but certainly shows better form the last couple races, so maybe things are headed in the right direction for Twin B Wise Guy, 4-year-old, in with some younger ones. Twin B Wise Guy and Anthony Hahn 8-1. Field of 9 for race number 4. They're headed towards the start. Starter moves into position. It's Cooper's Hill, Big Ask, and Cattle Crush on the inside. In the center, Major Sweet Hanover and LeBoy. To the outside, Barbaro, Twin B Wise Guy, and Man Destiny. And second tier, Happy Play. Field of 9, race number 4. Field for the 4th race. In the stretch drive, gathering speed, approaching the start. Major Sweet Hanover down the center of the track. Barbaro on the inside, Cooper's Hill, and to the outside man Destiny. Major Sweet Hanover dueling for the lead, and on the inside, Cooper's Hill, and then Barbaro on the outside. Barbaro and Cooper's Hill. Barbaro on the outside looking to come on and clear to the front now for Nick Boyd. And Barbaro is going to come on and grab a lead of about a length and 3/4 now over Cooper's Hill. Major Sweet Hanover is third, and the field is spread out, and racing back their position to 4th is Big Ask, who works in front of Happy Play. And then it is back to Man Destiny. 27-3 opening quarter, and the field races their way on up off the turn, heading towards the half, and Barbaro 3-5 of the boards got the front. Barbaro, Cooper's Hill in the pocket. Major Sweet Hanover's on the inside and is racing third as they come on past us. Those 3 have separation. The next 3 are Big Ask on the inside, then Man Destiny and Happy Play. Trailing 3 are Cattle Crush and Twinbee Wise Guy and LeBoy. And it is a 57-3 half and into the backstretch, and Barbaro's got the lead, and the Kitchener Rangers have scored to go up 2-1 in the Memorial Cup, and Barbaro leads it by about 2.5 lengths. Cooper's Hill is racing second. Major Sweet Hanover is third. Man Destiny is racing fourth. Big Ask fifth to the inside. Happy Play is racing sixth, but Barbaro is getting strong on by 3/4, 126-2, and leads by about 4.25. Barbaro, Cooper's Hill, and then racing to the outside, Major Sweet Hanover, but it is Barbaro and Nick Boyd at the field turns for home. Barbaro on down the stretch drive is cruising with Major Sweet Hanover, trying to close the gap, but Barbaro is home and cooled out. Major Sweet Hanover will finish second, Cooper's Hill third, and Cattle Crush fourth, 155-4 for Barbaro. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 4, number 6, Barbaro. The winning drive to Nick Boyd. Ralphie victorious in the 4th with Barbaro. 3-year-old Better's Delight Bay gelding by Scott Edmond and Jesse Dragijevic. Nick Boyd, the trainer. First start of the year, and the win for Barbaro. 155-4. Fourth race, number 6, Barbaro. 320, 210, 210 for Major Sweet Hanover 470 and 360 at 1 Cooper's Hill 270. $2 exactor 1470. Dollar Try 43.35. Dollar Super 142.65. 20-cent Super 28.53. 20-cent Pick 3 3.24. Fourth race. Order of finish from the top down is a 354-291-678. That is 354-291-678. For the fifth on parade, 1, Dusty Lane Morgan, Mark McDonnell for Tom Janot. 2 is scratched. Number 3, the Dark Panther, Phil Houdon, drives for Ken and Emma Duncan and Jen Lucier. Number 4, Benter's Victory, Evan Stevenson, drives and trains and owns. Number 5, Big Bad Jackson, Scotty Oliver, Laura Ireland, and Ken Oliver. Number 6, On Time Delivery, Brady Golliers for Camanasiello and DP Host Stable. 7 is scratched. Number 8 is Vino Louis, Guy Gagnon drives for and trains for owner Gestia Louis Latalipe. Well, fans, a field of 6 for this fifth race. Scratches of 2 and 7. My top one, number 3, the Dark Panther, 7-1 on the board as fans are all in on Vino Louis, but I want to take a shot here with Dark Panther as my play of the night. I'm looking to get a value play in on the best bet, one that's raced well the last couple of starts, gets to drop down a level. This is one that's been really good for Phil Houdon since coming over to be trained by Phil Houdon, going back maybe about 8 or 9 races ago, or maybe a little further than that. Time flies, but been really good for Phil. And the Dark Panther gets another favorable post position 2 again. I think in this bottom class, the Dark Panther should be very much a strong factor in here. The one that I think is going to get the job done. Maybe even at a price if the money stays with 8 Vino Louis, 5-1. Number 5, Big Bad Jackson, has been one that's been consistently good in this class. 4 consecutive top 3s. Big Bad Jackson, only 1 win on the year, but certainly belongs on the ticket, 5-1. Number 1, Dusty Lane Morgan, raced well last race from off the pace and now gets the inside. Dusty Lane Morgan is on the board right now at 8-1, and number 8, Vino Louis, is getting the love. Now, the recent form isn't great at all at Mohawk, but drops in class. And look, last December, you see this one with Guy Gagnon finishing second in back-to-back starts in an optional 15. So Vino Louis, with the class drop, made 52,038 starts last year, took a mark of 53 at Mohawk. If Vino Louis comes back to the way that he could race here in this spot, then he should really jump up 3-5. But I'm taking my shot with the Dark Panther. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Dusty Lane Morgan, the Dark Panther on the inside. In the center, Better's Victory, Big Bad Jackson to the outside on time delivery, and Vino Louie. Field 4, race number 5 is into the stretch drive. There at the start of the rough. And it is Better's Victory, the Dark Panther. On time delivery, Vino Louie on the outside as the field sprints on into the turn. But the Dark Panther uses the inside advantage and has a slim lead. Better's Victory is second. Then on time delivery. Now Vino Louie is on the inside and is racing third as on time delivery gets to the pylons fourth and is in front of Dusty Lane Morgan and Big Bad Jackson. But it is the Dark Panther who leads as they race their way on past the opening quarter. The Dark Panther. Better's Victory is second. Vino Louie is third and is 3 off the lead as they work their way on by that opening quarter. Fourth is on time delivery. Then Dusty Lane Morgan and Big Bad Jackson. But now popping out from third, Vino Louie is going to move out. They race off the turn. The Dark Panther's got the lead, and Better's Victory is second. Vino Louie is kind of half in and half out, and now decides to come out. And in front of On Time Delivery, then Dusty Lane Morgan and Big Bad Jackson, the Dark Panther, and Vino Louie on the outside, 58 and 2 halftime. The Dark Panther is going to try to hold off Vino Louie as they race on into the backstretch. Better's Victory is filling the pocket, and On Time Delivery is racing and now is going to roll out wide and look to go around Vino Louie. Now Vino Louie is coming on against the Dark Panther and Vino Louie, and then On Time Delivery is out 3 deep, and down to the inside is Better's Victory. They're bunched up, and Big Bad Jackson is looking to sweep them all, and then Dusty Lane Morgan. It is the Dark Panther who's got the front. On time delivery on the outside is second. Look at Big Bad Jackson closing now, and he's a noted closer. Then Vino Louie down to the inside. Better's Victory is waiting for Mackenzie Lane, and then Dusty Lane Morgan on down the stretch drive for the Dark Panther. The Dark Panther, Big Bad Jackson rolling now. Big Bad Jackson is going to roll right on by and take the Dark Panther. Then Vino Louie, and fourth is between Better's Victory and On Time Delivery. 156 and 1. Fans in inquiry some will go up pertaining to number 8, Vino Louie. There's number 5, Big Bad Jackson. Scotty Colder, the winning driver. Big Bad Jackson. 4-year-old Big Bad John Bay horse owned by Ken Oliver, trained by Laura Ireland. Second win this year, 8th lifetime for Big Bad Jackson, 156 and 1. Fans note pertaining to the inquiry, number 8, Vino Louis. The judges ruling that 8, Vino Louis, who finished third, will be placed back to fifth for causing interference to number 6, on time delivery. The new top four will be 5-3-4-6. That is 5-3-4-6. 8, Vino Louis, placed back behind number 6, on time delivery, will be moved up into the fourth spot. That is the new top 5-3-4-6. The fifth race, 5 Big Bad Jackson 650, $3 240. 3 The Dark Panthers 260 220, and 4 Better's Victory 340. $2 Exactor 1950, dollar Try 3110, dollar Super 125.35, 20-cent Super 25.07, 20-cent Pick 5 131.42. Fifth race, order finish from the top down, is a 6 scratch 2, 4 place 3, 1 5 place 4 scratch 3 place 5. That's once again from the top down, 6 scratch 2 3 1 4 scratch 5 on the bottom. Field on parade for the 6th. One is well worth the wait. Guy Gagnon for Brian Scott and Catherine and Lauren Scott. Number 2 is Montana Slim Austin Sorry for Dave Kelly and Stephen Crump and Kyle Crump. Number 3 is Tactical Sealster Paul McKenzie for Sheldon Rose. Number 4, Time to Dancing, Scott Kohler for Stefan Poulot. Number 5 is How You Play the Game, Sammy Filia for David Snowden. Number 6, Looking Like a Million, Brady Golliers for Jared Mann and Ron Nobes and Charles Gazzola. Number 7, General Custard, Dave Kelly for Randy Smith and Rick McPhee. 8 is Shotgun Jerry, Stefan Poulot, drives and trains. 9 is Love My Rockin' Bird, Damian McClellan for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. Field of 9, race number 6. Get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 2, Montana Slim. Montana Slim, 7-5 on the board, is the favorite right now. And Montana Slim is one that raced at London in a class above this one and was 4th last time out, beaten just 2 3/4, and that was post 7. Now gets the better post position. One that has only one win on the year, but you do see racing at Mohawk in 52-2. 2 starts ago. Now the race went in 150-2, so Montana Slim was just dragged along 10th, but still shows that speed. Montana Slim and Austin Sorry for Dave Kelly, I think, is got a good chance in here. Number 1, well worth the wait. Did have back-to-back thirds before a 5th last time out. Now is moving up in class, but I think overall compares well in this field and gets the inside, and well worth the wait. Guy Gagnon for Brian Scott. 6-1. Number 3, Tactical Sealster, moving up off of a win, and second win of the year in just 7 starts. So Tactical Sealster and Paul McKenzie for Sheldon Rose could be a factor in here. 14-1. And then one more to get a look at is number 6, Looking Like a Million. Well, Jared Mann's stats on the year, they look great. High win percentage, and Brady Golliers driving. Looking Like a Million is one that not racing that well of late, but overall I think this is one 4 wins on the year that could rebound. Look, was really good last year, made almost $2,000 a start. Looking Like a Million and Brady Golliers for Jared Mann. Strong barn, and this will be the 5th start for Jared. Maybe Looking Like a Million gets it rolling here. 2-1, getting a fair amount of action. But number 2, Montana Slim, is the 6-5 favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 6. Well worth the wait. Montana Slim, Tactical Sealster on the inside. In the center, Time to Dancing and How You Play the Game. To the outside, Looking Like a Million, General Custard, Shotgun Jerry, and the second tier, Love My Rockin' Bird. It's a field of 9 for race number 6. field is at the start on the rough and looking like a million, leaving with Tactical Sealster, Time to Dancing, and How You Play the Game. Then Well Worth the Wait and Montana Slim, Love My Rockin' Bird, General Custard, and then back trailing the field as they roll into the backstretch is Shotgun Jerry. But right now it is Well Worth the Wait who's got the lead as they race on to the opening quarter. Tactical Sealster is going to take back and find the pocket in behind the 13-1 Well Worth the Wait. Tactical Sealster 25-1. Montana Slim, who's 1-5 on the board, is third and about 4 off the lead. 27-1 opening quarter. Time to Dancing is positioned fourth, and then racing fifth is Love My Rockin' Bird. Then it is How You Play the Game, Looking Like a Million, General Custard, and Shotgun Jerry. And the field works their way up towards the half up that 27-1 opening quarter. And right now, Well Worth the Wait leads the way for Geek and Yawn. Well Worth the Wait, Montana Slim on the outside is now challenging. The favorite is moving up against Well Worth the Wait. Tactical Sealster is positioned third. 57 seconds the halftime. Time to Dancing is on the outside fourth, and now Montana Slim has come on and taken the lead. Montana Slim at 1-5 on the board is now getting away on the field. Well Worth the Wait. Tactical Sealster now scooting through on the inside is Love My Rockin' Bird and Time to Dancing. And then to the outside, that is How You Play the Game. But right now it is Montana Slim. 1:24-3 is the three-quarter time. Montana Slim. If one of the others are going to try to catch Montana Slim, it looks kind of right now like fat chance of that happening because Montana Slim cruising in the stretch, and Tactical Sealster dueling with Well Worth the Wait for second, and now pressing through Love My Rockin' Bird. Love My Rockin' Bird picks up second, then Tactical Sealster and Looking Like a Million, 154-2. There's the winner, Montana Slim. Austin Sorry, the winning driver. 9-year-old BJ's Biguala. Bay Gelding, owned by Stephen Crump and Kyle Crump. David Kelly is the trainer. Second win this year for Montana Slim. Mile of 154-2. And it is the 12th win lifetime. Fans, we have a dead heat for fifth between 5 How You Play the Game and 8 Shotgun Jerry. Once again, fans, note dead heat for fifth between 5 How You Play the Game and 8 Shotgun Jerry. The exactor, $2 ticket, $119.60. Dollar try, $224.75. 20-cent high five, 20-cent ticket, $7,247.73. 20-cent pick four, $376. Note that high five we have on the board is 29365, but also we'll be paying on a 29368 as well because it's a dead heat for fifth. 6th race, sort of finish from the top 713, 8, 5 dead heat, 4, 9, 5 dead heat, 2. That's 713, 5 dead heat, 4, 9, 5 dead heat, 2 on the bottom. On Post Parade, 1 Wicked Turn, Scott Calder for Rick Edwards. Number 2 is Night Wash, Jay Harris for Craig Bars and Nurko Sokolovic. Number 3 is Aboriginal Blue Chip, Nick Boyd for Dan Fisher and Justin Fisher. 5 is Category, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 6 is Country Maverick, Jason Ryan for Renee Sampson and Carl Dawson. Number 9, Dancing Through Dawn, Austin Sorry for Gerard Demers and Jean Dallaire and Jean-Louis Leflam and Alain Carrier. And number 8 is Snowport, Jeffrey Hunt for Craig Gilmore and Gino Toscani. Number 7, McWoody, Alan Malloy for Jody Cullen and Travis Cullen and Tammy Aspen and Ron Cullen and Blair Kidd. And 4 is Aldres for Court. It's Sammy Filia for Comanasiello and Denarbin Stables. There's your random order post parade. A field of 9 for race number 7. Let's get a look at this field for the 7th race. Maidens, horses, and geldings. Let's look at number 6, Country Maverick. Country Maverick, well, finished a second beaten 2 last race here. First career start, pretty solid. Was able to get off the gate well, and then still had enough left to come home in 28-4. And Country Maverick, they can build off that very good second last time out. Jason Ryan for Renee Sampson, and he's 5-2. Number 2, Night Wash, back-to-back runner-up finishes, beaten only 3/4 last time out, and gets the better post position than Country Maverick. And now Night Wash has had 18 tries without a win, but 6 runner-up finishes, including each of the last 2 races. It might be time for Night Wash to rinse a field here and get a win, and is 9-2. Number 9, Dancing Through Dawn. Been racing well of late. Well, if you look down the page, the of late really is that one start this year, because the other starts are last year. So looking at those starts at Three Rivers, looked solid the last couple, and then this one, May the 17th here, did race well on the outside for a good chunk. It came on to be beaten only 2, 1:57. So a 2-time winner last year as a 2-year-old, Dancing Through Dawn. Second start. Trailer post is a negative, and that's why I didn't use this one on the top 2. But even money on the board. Strong barn, Gerard Demers sends them out ready to go. Austin Sorry looking for another win. Dancing Through Dawn, 6-5. And number 1, Wicked Turns, is one that raced better last race and now gets the inside. Doesn't have a strong record and doesn't have a win in 24, but certainly that last race was a nice improvement. Now gets post 1, maybe can keep it going, 14-1. My top one, though, is number 6, Country Maverick, off a second in his debut mile here last time out, and is currently on the board at 7-2 as the money has come for Dancing Through Dawn, 6-5. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Wicked Turns Night Wash and Aboriginal Blue Chip on the inside, all dressed for court and category in the center. The outside, Country Maverick McWoody, Snowport, the second tier, Dancing Through Dawn. Field of 9, race number 7. They're at the start of the rough. Aboriginal Blue Chip Snowport from the outside, shoveling out well, and Night Wash along to the inside as the field works their way on into the backstretch. The early lead goes to Night Wash and Jay Harris with Aboriginal Blue Chip second. Racing third is Snowport. Then it is back to Wicked Turns and Dancing Through Dawn. Then it is category. Country Maverick is just seventh right now. Then all dressed for court and McWoody. They race their way on to the opening quarter. Night Wash 5-2 on the board. Has the front for Jay Harris with Aboriginal Blue Chip at 25-1. Racing second. Snowport at 71 at his third. And Wicked Turns is racing fourth in front of Dancing Through Dawn. And then it is back to category. Country Maverick all dressed for court and McWoody. Field races their way on up towards the half of a 28-3 opening quarter. Night Wash, Jay Harris leads a length and a half over Aboriginal Blue Chip. And then on the inside third is Snowport. Now coming to call on the outside is Dancing Through Dawn, working first over. Following to the outside is Wicked Turns, and as they turn on into the backstretch, racing sixth is category. Country Maverick seventh with a lot of work to do, and then all dressed for court, and they work their way on down the backstretch, and it is still Night Wash who's leading. Aboriginal Blue Chip's been getting a nice trip. Dancing Through Dawn keeps getting closer, now only a length and 3/4 back. 1:28-1 is the 3/4 time. Night Wash, Aboriginal Blue Chip, Dancing Through Dawn. Wicked Turns, Country Maverick with a late push now has come on to take over fourth, but still has to make up about 5 lengths, but is closing. 3/4, 1:28-1. Night Wash as they come on down the stretch drive. Night Wash, Aboriginal Blue Chip. Night Wash and Aboriginal Blue Chip. Night Wash, Aboriginal Blue Chip. Night Wash appeared to win Aboriginal Blue Chip, though made it a very close photo. And then Country Maverick and Dancing Through Dawn won 57-1. Seventh race, 2 Night Wash, 760, 330, 210. 3 Aboriginal Blue Chips, 1660 and 640, and 6 Country Maverick, 250. $2 exactor, 110.70. Dollar try, 346.90. 20-cent super, 186.30. 20-cent pick 3, 442. Seventh race payouts, 2 Night Wash, 760, 330, and 210. 3 Aboriginal Blue Chip, 1660 and 640. 6 Country Maverick, 250. $2 exactor, 110.70. Dollar try, 346.90. Dollar super, 931.50. 20-cent super, 186.30. 20-cent pick 3, 442. The seventh race. Order of finish from the top, 612, 573, 984 on the bottom. That is once again from the top down, 612, 573, 984 on the bottom. Field on Post Parade for the 8th one is Outlaw Duke Worthy and Malik Smith for Bruno LaCroix. Number 2 is Country Mouse, Austin Sorry for Carl Dawson and Teresa Large. 3, Babbling Billy, Damian McClellan for Jason Ackroyd and Vincent and Pino Albanese. And Francesco Ficelli. Number 4 is De Los Celos Deo, Brady Colliers for Francis Gumet. Number 5 is Always Your Way, Jay Harris for Clark Stacy and Jamie and Sonia Johnson. Number 6 is Silverback Jack, Nick Boyd for Dwayne Marfisi and Marissa Wilson. Number 7 is Stars Treasure, Sammy Filia driving for Carmen Osiello and Vanessa McBride. 8 is Officer Soldier Boy, Jason Ryan for Jacob Roberts and Brenda Darrable. 9 is YYC on the Horizon, Stefan Poulot for Sylvain Bilodeau. Field of 9, race number 8. Note the number 2 Country Mouse changing blind bridle to blinkers. Let's look at this field, and, well, on the tote board, Babblin' Billy is doing all the talking, but I opted to go elsewhere to Stars Treasure. And Stars Treasure dropped from a 13,000 claimer to a 10 for the last start, and now is going to drop further down to the bottom class. Certainly the form is not good. Has had 3 starts this year. Well, the first one was okay here, May the 3rd, but I just think overall Stars Treasure in this class just might show up here now and show you that Stars Treasure can be a decent horse, especially in this class. Stars Treasure, Sammy Filia for Carmen Osiello, 2-1 on the board. Number 3, Babblin' Billy, well, was able to come from way off the pace. Last race was 8th at the 3/4 pole and come on to win by a head. Babbling Billy gets another try down in this bottom class and a better post position, but seems like the plan is that this one doesn't get off the gate well, and then you depend on them going enough of fractions up front to get the job done. And well, we'll see if that can work out again, but it's not the greatest way to win on a half-mile track, needing to come from off the pace. 6-5. Number 9, YYC on the Horizon, was really good last year. This year, not so much at all. YYC on the Horizon, though, drops a level. Maybe can get rolling here. Stefan Poulot and YYC on the Horizon, 10-1. And number 1, Outlaw Duke Worthy, is 11-1 on the board and gets a better post position. It probably shows enough to maybe be used on the bottom of the superfecta ticket here. Malik Smith for Bruno LaCroix, 11-1. Fans have gone to Babbling Billy, 3-2 on the board, but I'm taking a shot with Stars Treasure and a further class drop. Gate is rolling for race number 8. It's Outlaw Duke Worthy, Country Mouse, and Babbling Billy on the inside. DLC Dale, Always Your Way in the center. The outside, Silverback Jack, Stars Treasure, Officer Soldier Boy, and the second tier, YYC on the Horizon. Field for the 8th race is at the start And the rough Country Mouse leaving with Silverback Jack. Stars Treasures blasting from the outside and Country Mouse on the inside. It's Country Mouse with inside advantage to take the lead. Silverback Jack, Stars Treasure pressing on the outside. Always Your Way is racing fourth and Outlaw Duke Worthy. YYC on the horizon. Officer Soldier Boy, Babbling Billy, and DLC Deo is back trailing the field. And Stars Treasure, 9-5 on the board, is going to come on and clear to the lead. Stars Treasure, Country Mouse is racing second. Silverback Jack at 80-1 is third. 27-1 opening panel. And fourth is Always Your Way, but the favorite Stars Treasure leads as they come off the turn. Off that 27-1 opening quarter with Country Mouse second, then Silverback Jack and Always Your Way. Now up and driving on the outside is YYC in the horizon, but about a dozen off the lead. Then Outlaw Duke Worthy, then back to Officer Soldier Boy and Babbling Billy. 56 seconds flat is the halftime, and they work their way on into the backstretch, and it is Stars Treasure who's got a lead right now of about 2¼ lengths over Country Mouse, and then Silverback Jack still holding on to third. YYC on the horizon is moving up now, racing fourth, and then Always Your Way. Outlaw Duke Worthy, and then it is back further now, Babbling Billy, Officer Soldier Boy, and DLC Deo is way back. Stars Treasure by 3/4 won, 24-4. Stars Treasure is pouring it on. YYC on the horizon is racing position second, and then racing third is DLC Deo, has come from way off the pace and is charging late on. Down the stretch drive they come. Stars Treasure's long gone on this field. Stars Treasure victorious. YYC on the horizon, and then that is Babbling Billy who is third, and finishing fourth was Silverback Jack, 154-3. Back in front of the winner of race 8, number 7, Stars Treasure. 6-year-old State Treasurer Bay Gelding, Sammy Fillion, the winning drive. Trained by Carmen Asiello. The owners Vanessa McBride Rebello and Frank Gentile. First win this year, 11th lifetime for Stars Treasure, 154-3. Fans note the inquiry sign move up pertaining to number 6 Silverback Jack. Judges reviewing the stretch drive at the head of the stretch. Fans note the judges ruling no violations. The top 4 on the board 7-9-3-6. Eighth race, number 7 Stars Treasure, $563 230. 9 YYC on the Horizon, 340 250. 3 Babbling Billy, 250. $2 exact for $18. Dollar try 23.80. Dollar super 1,033.50. 20-cent super 206.70. Eighth race, number 7 Stars Treasure. Eighth race, silver finish from the top is a 693 574 182. That's 693 574 182 on the bottom. Fans, all season long, we've been celebrating our grooms here at Flamboro Downs. We've been giving the Groom of the Week and then the Groom of the Month. So starting from September, let's show all of the Grooms of the Month throughout this meet, ending, of course, this evening. Field on Parade 1, Spare Austin, sorry, for Rick Zeron and Hut Racing. Number 2, Full of Colors, Gagnon for Michelle Legacy. Number 3 is TF High Voltage, Dave Kelly for Jason Ackroyd. Number 4 is All the Right Places. Damien McClellan, Dwayne Marfisi, and Yolando Fellows, and Blair Corbeil and Windermere Stable and Arpad Zabo. Number 5 is Nugget Hugget. Sammy Fillier for Jimmy Copley and Kimberly Eaton. Number 6, Rowdy Patrick, Brady Gollier for Tess Waxman and Levi Kapfer. Number 7 is Scratched, and number 8 is Apache Creek, Nick Boyd for Barry Bird. And 9 is Julius Hanover, Mike Whaler for Walter Whalen, and of course Nickel. It is a field of 8 for the 9th dash. Let's get a look at this field. And we'll start with number 5, Nugget Hugget and Sammy Filia for Jimmy Copley. Well, Nugget Hugget is one that was pretty good here last race in a prospect series and led a long way, just got caught at the finish. But still, the recent form, 3 wins and a second in the past 5 starts, 5 top 2s and 7 tries on the year. Nugget Hugget, Sammy Filia for the fine barn of J.B. Copley, 8-5 on the board. Number 1, Spare, well, was a winner in a maiden class 2 races ago, and then last race was decent in the prospect series to finish 4th. The race that Nugget Hugget was 2nd. I think Spare from the inside will use some gate speed and probably be able to garner a good trip. 9-1, might be able to split the 2 heavy favorites, the 5 and 6, and get onto the exactor ticket. Spare is 8-1. Number 6, Rowdy Patrick, was a winner here 2 races ago. In fact, that was the second of 2 wins in a row. So then Rowdy Patrick went to London last race and finished 3rd. Blasted to the front from post 6 and finished 3rd. Rowdy Patrick, certainly good so far this year. 3 starts, 2 wins, and a 3rd. And sent up by Tess Waxman. Brady Gollier's driving. You've got to respect this one off a 56-2 mile at London last race. Whereas Nugget Hugget, the thing to note though, Nugget Hugget was 54-4 here last race. London's not quite as quick as here, but I don't think it's 2 seconds difference. And Rowdy Patrick, 5-2. And number 9, Julius Hanover, is one that last race May the 10th in a non-winners of 2. Finished with broken equipment, but was very competitive, beating just 3 lengths. The overall record this year isn't good, but maybe Julius Hanover can be better, and then qualified May the 16th. And Julius Hanover, 9-1. Starting gate is rolling for race 9. Spare, full of colors and TF high voltage on the inside. In the center, All the Right Places and Nugget Hugget to the outside, Rowdy Patrick, side bet, and Apache Creek. And the second tier, Julius Hanover. Field for the 9th race. is at the start and blasting from the outside. Rowdy Patrick and Apache Creek, and down to the inside is Spare as they drive on into the turn, but Rowdy Patrick is rowdy early and is going to clear to the front. Now driving on the outside, Nugget Hugget, and filling the pocket is Spare, and fourth to the inside is Julius Hanover. Apache Creek is fifth, and then it is Full of Colors in all the right places, and TF High Voltage, and now Nugget Hugget 1 to 5 on the board wants to come on and clear to the front and looks to move over and hug the pylons, leading at a length and a half, 27 and 2. Rowdy Patrick 8 to 1 is second now, and Spare is third, and off stride went Apache Creek, and fourth Julius Hanover. All the right places is currently fifth. Then it is TFI Voltage and Full of Colors, and off the turn they come, and the field works their way on up towards us. Nugget Hugget leads this field of 8 as they race their way on past a half of 56 and 4. And Nugget Hugget, Rowdy Patrick, Spare to the outside, is going to work first over. Julius Hanover's on the inside, about 4 off the lead. All the right places is 5th on the outside. TF High Voltage 6th, and 7th is Full of Colors, and they work their way on into the 3/4, and Nugget Hugget has that lead of a length and a half with Rowdy Patrick right there bravening up in the pocket on the back of the heavily favored Nugget Hugget. From the backfield, TF High Voltage is charged up late and is moved up, and now is looking to take third from Julius Hanover, and racing fifth is all the right places. Then Full of Colors and Spare is dropped out of it. Nugget Hugget, as the field turns for home, has a lead of a couple of lengths. Rowdy Patrick, Nugget Hugget, and Rowdy Patrick and Julius Hanover. Nugget Hugget driving to the finish is strong and is going to win. Rowdy Patrick second, then Julius Hanover, and all the right places. Mile of 155 and 2. Back in front of us, the winner of race 9, 5 Nugget Hugget, 3-year-old Kettle Wash Bay Gelding. It's the driving hat trick on the evening for Sammy Filia. The trainer is Jimmy Copley, who shares an ownership with Kimberly Eaton. 4th win this year in lifetime for Nugget Hugget. Ninth race, 5 Nugget Hugget, 250, 220, 220. 6 Rowdy Patrick, 680, 390. 9 Julius Hanover, 270. $2 exactor, 1080. Dollar try, 50-50. Dollar super, 196.80. 20-cent super, 39.36. Ninth race, so her finish from the top, 756412, scratch 83. That's 756412, scratch 83 on the bottom. Field for the 10th on Parade 1, Flash Cube. Guy Gagnon drives the trains for Yvon Mondu. Number 2, Duck Dynasty, Stefan Poulot for Cento Barilla. Number 3 is Parlay King, Brady Colliers for Bill Budd, and James Batter and Craig McNair. Number 4, Magical Ean, Semi-Filia for Anthony Beaton and David Lumsden. Number 5 is Bonus Round, Dave Kelly for Richard McPhee and Randy Smith. Number 6, Mathematician, Paul Davies for Glenn Pinnell. Number 7, LA Sun Control, Scotty Golder for Rick Edwards and Michael Tam. Number 8 is Brooklyn Strong, Dan O'Brien drives the trains it owns. And 9 is Palladium Head of Austin, sorry for Robert Bernicke and Francis Gamet. Field of 9, race number 10. Let's get a look at this field for race number 10. Number 6, Mathematician, makes a first start for Paul Davies and comes east to Ontario. And look, one that did make 46,000 in 26 starts last year and does have a win this year. I think Mathematician overall, when you look at the speed and the level that he raced at back in Western Canada, Mathematician should have a pretty decent shot in here, and is I'm surprised 7-1, because I think this is one that is going to transition in here pretty nicely. Finished that last race mile with a 55-second back half, May the 9th. Has been off 3 weeks, but still, first start, Paul Davies. Others to look at. How about number 5, Bonus Round? Bonus Round is one that also is off of form right now, but Bonus Round did win 3 times last year. It's had only 3 starts this year. I think Bonus Round, you do see a good back half last time out, and did race here in 54-3. I think Bonus Round might be able to be more of a factor in this one. Dave Kelly driving and training 3-1. Number 4, Magical Ean, 14-1 on the board. Was third here 2 starts ago. Last race not as good. Maybe he could bounce back to that. Sammy Filio is having a hot night. Already has 3 wins. And Magical Ean and Sammy Filia for Anthony Beaton. Doesn't have a win on the year, but Magical Ean, I think, is one that could be a player here and is 14-1. And number 1, Flash Cube, is got the inside, but is one that the overall form not great so far this year. Just 1 second-place finish in 5 starts. Did take a mark of 53-1, a season's mark last year. Flash Cube is one with lots of back class and a 51-1 mark, but that was taken 4 years ago. So, but last year 53-1 at Rito. Flash Cube and Guy Gagnon is the 2-1 favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Flash Cube, Duck Dynasty, and Parlay King on the inside. In the center, Magical Ean and Bonus Round. To the outside, Mathematician, LA Sun Control, and Brooklyn Strong. And the second tier, Palladium Hanover. Field for the 10th race is at the start of the rough, and Magical Ean and Parlay King will get out well. Brooklyn Strong to the outside, then Duck Dynasty and Flash Cube as the field sprints on around that first turn. Flash Cube inside advantage, Duck Dynasty center of the track, and Brooklyn Strong is out 3 wide, but is taking back now. Parlay King is racing third. Brooklyn Strong is parked and not able to find his seat. Well, is going to squeeze over to the pylons fourth, working in front of Magical Ean, then Bonus Round and Mathematician. LA Sun Control, and Palladium ahead of her. And the field races on past that opening quarter in 28 seconds. Flash Cube, 5-2 on the boards, got the lead over Duck Dynasty. And Parlay King is third, and then fourth is Brooklyn Strong. Magical Ian is fifth, and then bonus round, Maximatician, LA Sun Control, and Palladium ahead of her. And the field works their way up towards the half off that 28-second opening quarter. And right now, off the half, leading Flash Cube, halftime 59, 31 seconds, second panel breather. Duck Dynasty is second. Parlay King is on the outside and is racing first up, third, fourth to the inside. Brooklyn Strong, Magical Ian, LA Sun Control, bonus round. Then Maximatician has a lot of work to do, and Palladium ahead of her. Flash Cube leads on towards three quarters of that 59 half and is flashing, leads by 2.5 or 3. Duck Dynasty, Parlay King now moving up. 3 wide bonus round. Down to the inside is Brooklyn Strong. Now Maximatician is kicking in but has a ton of work to do and is now going to be out 4 wide. 3 quarters, 127 and 1. Bonus round went off stride. The field turns for home and Flash Cube on down the stretch drive is cruising. Flash Cube and has got this one sewn up. Winner, Ganya. Flash Cube victorious, and Parlay King is second. Then it's Duck Dynasty and Maximatician, 155 and 2. Back in front of us, one Flash Cube, Guy Gagnon, the winning driver and trainer for Yvonne Mondu. Flash Cube, 8-year-old sports writer, Bay Gelding. First win on the season, 29th lifetime for Flash Cube, 155 and 2. Tenth race, payouts 1, Flash Cube 710, 372, 60. 3, Parlay King 640, 380, 2, Duck Dynasty 970. $2 exactor 40.80. Dollar try 168.50. The 20-cent superfecta 129.06. Tenth race order of finish from the top 132,594,876. That's a 132,594,876 on the bottom. field on Post Parade. One Rolling Like Thunder, Damien McClellan for Dominic Ladeau and Francois Dupuis. Number 2 is Major Hill, Austin Sorry for Gerard Demers and Francois Morin. 3 is Silver Spirit, Jay Harris for Jacob Roberts and Triple S Equine. 5 is Dragging You Along, Bertie Gollier for Ashley Lenvoy and James Smith. Number 4 is Kiss My Bet, Jason Ryan for Jacob Roberts and Triple S Equine and Brittany Roberts. Number 6, Instantaneous, Sammy Fillier for Jared Mann and Ron Nobes and Charles Gazzola. Number 7, Hasselhoff, Scott Calder for Carmen Asiello and Daniel Serafian. Number 8 is Wicked Jewels, Ryan Guy for Wilfred Perot and Grant and Joanne Curnow. 9 is Remember the Beach, Mark McDonnell for Mitchell Tierney and Dale Betts. Field of 9, race number 11. Let's take a quick look at this field for the 11th race, and we will start with number 6, Instantaneous, sent up for Jared Mann. Sammy Filia looks for a 4th win on the evening, as Instantaneous is also one that's got 3 wins this year, looking for a 4th season's win. A lot of back class, getting close to the $250,000 mark. I think fits extremely well here and is in racing really well, racing for a power barn. Jared Mann, who's got a huge win percentage. Sammy Filia, Instantaneous, my top pick 2-1, but not the favorite right now. That's one Rolling Like Thunder, who did roll to a victory last race, and Rolling Like Thunder gets the inside, gets a better post position than my top choice, and a slight favorite. Only one win, though, on the year. That one came here last time out. 7 out of 14 in the top 3. 8-5. 9, Remember the Beach, second beaten half a length last time out, but now has to deal with a trailer post, and that might not suit him well because he's kind of a front runner, but overall shows enough form that you got to consider this one possibly. 7-1. Mark McDonnell drives for Mitchell Tierney. And number 4, Kiss My Bet, has been racing well enough that I think you've got to consider this one for somewhere on the ticket. 9-time winner last year, though. Just 1 win this year. Kiss My Bet, 7-1. Gate is rolling for race number 11. Rolling Like Thunder, Major Hill, Silver Spirit on the inside. In the center, Kiss My Bet and Dragging You Along. To the outside, Instantaneous, Hasselhoff and Wicked Jewels. And the second tier, Remember the Beach. Field of 9. It's race number 11, the final dash. Here they come. Field for the 11th race. They're in position, and they're at the start of the rough, and Kiss My Bet is going to leave with Wicked Jewels from the outside, Silver Spirit, and Dragging You Along. Field sprints on around that first turn, and it is Silver Spirit and Jay Harris who's got the lead. Kiss My Bet is second away. Wicked Jewels is going to tuck over to the pylons, racing position third. Then Dragging You Along, Instantaneous is still out 3 wide. Rolling Like Thunder, back to Major Hill, then Remember the Beach and Hasselhoff, and they race their way On past the opening quarter in 27-2. Silver Spirit at 8-1 leads for Jay Harris. Instantaneous, the 6-5 favorite, hasn't seen the inside yet and is 2 1/4 bag. Kiss My Bet on the inside now reclaims a share of second as the field comes off the turn. Wicked Jules is racing fourth. Dragging You Along fifth. Rolling Like Thunder is positioned sixth, and then it is Major Hill, Remember the Beach, and Hasselhoff, and on past the half they go in 55-2. Silver Spirit is on fire, and Silver Spirit leads on into the backstretch and shows no signs of letting up, and is now in front by about 4 1/4. Kiss My Bet is second. Instantaneous is weakening, center of the track. Wicked Jules, and then a wide, Dragging You Along. Then Major Hill and Rolling Like Thunder, but Silver Spirit at 8-1. Now Jay Harris gets busy on Silver Spirit. That lead is shrinking. 3/4, 124-1. Kiss My Bet's getting closer. Instantaneous hasn't packed it in yet and is still third. Major Hill on the inside, and to the outside, Dragging You Along, but now Kiss My Bet comes on to grab the lead from Silver Spirit. Major Hill has moved up center of the track. Instantaneous is still digging. On down the stretch drive they come. Kiss My Bet, Kiss My Bet, and Major Hill. Kiss My Bet's going to win. Major Hill second. Rolling Like Thunder. Then Instantaneous and Hasselhoff 155-3. Coming back in front of us, number 4, Kiss My Bet. Jason Ryan with the winning drive. Kiss My Bet, 5-year-old all bets off. Bay Horse, my triple Ascent Wine, and Brittany Roberts. Jacob Roberts is the trainer. Second win on the season for Kiss My Bet, and 14th lifetime, 155-3. The 11th race payout for Kiss My Bet. 1810 440 260. 2 Major Hill $9 441. Rolling Like Thunder 240. 20-cent. Well, the $2 exactor, $274.40. Dollar try, $340.35. 20-cent high five, $303.45. $2 double is $97. The 20-cent pick five, $659. Note the 20-cent pick three, Returns 29.61, 20-cent pick 4, 140.21. 11th race. Order of finish from the top down 329, 164, 587. That's 329, 164, 587 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this evening. Our next live racing event isn't until September, but no, racing action starts Georgian Downs this coming Saturday, racing Tuesday and Saturdays all summer long at Georgian Downs. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.